Whee! We're having some technical issues. There we go. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. And thank you very much for joining me today. Yeah, on another Wednesday and another Chillin' in the Building. A little bit different today because we're actually on a live survival server right now. The HQ in front of me, all unfinished, looking a little rough around the edges, shall we say? A little untextured. Looking a little untextured. That's what we're doing. That's what it is. But yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic day, and if not, I hope I can make it a little bit better for you today. Let's see what we can do, shall we? But welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you again for joining me. Need some more pipes. Hey, Owen. Hey, John. Hey, Geo. Draken. Charging us. Yeah, God mode on a server. Spanj likes to be banned by Johnny. Some people took that really seriously. They genuinely thought I was banned. Right. Calm down, dears. It was a joke. Yeah. I'm gonna be banned from my own server. Ban Johnny. Don't ban me. I'm too powerful. Juggernaut, welcome back. Thank you very much for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate that very much. Hey Stormcrow, hey Trekker, Red-Eyed Sniper, welcome along. On both YouTube and Twitch. Kicking it there, dude. Nice one. Arubor as well. John Quero, Wolfgang. How many times will the crew forget they are on a live server and not creative, so we'll forget to eat and breathe, etc.? Hey, Robot Brigadier. Well, Trekker, I'm going to be in God mode because I didn't want to have to deal with that nonsense. I figured it doesn't affect the survival aspect of the game doing this, so it's fine. Plot twist: you weren't banned? The lies. Actually, I was, but for like 2 minutes. It was. He just did it for a comic effect. So technically, I wasn't lying. A intent. Forgive me while I just finish my cup of tea. Yeah, we gotta do that to Johnny. If I'm the Emperor, Johnny's my Darth Vader, you know? He's the guy sent to basically kill everyone. Force choke them off the server. I just sit in the background just going a lot. Here we are then. Here's the HQ. I haven't got many people with me today. It's mostly me, but Ace has turned up as well. You haven't heard Ace before, but I'll intro him in a second. Let's have a little look-see. See where we're at. The Ulysses is parked nicely right in the middle there. Just showing actually how small she really is, really. Mind you, this station is Complexity, which is the new size class. Complexity size 50.41. Now, the server limit for builds is actually 26. And that's there to keep lag down to a minimum. Now, at the moment, I'm pulling 60 frames per second, unless I look at D-Dude's Helios, which then drops it down to 35 frames per second. Thanks for parking that at the HQ there, D-Dude. That's one of the first things I want to actually resolve today. We've got this whole freaking parking lot situation going around in this sector. And quite frankly, that is just upsetting everyone's frame rate. And we need to have a little bit of organization here. Bear with me a second. I just need to return this text message. What's the 14th? What is the 14th? That's Valentine's Day. Well, 14th is Valentine's Day. Brilliant. Sorry. The reason I'm laughing is I'm just booking a massage, right? I got some real tension in my shoulders and stuff. I need someone to poke them really hard, basically. So I was just booking it in. And she's like, I've got availability on the 14th. No, that should be fine. Yeah, no worries. I don't think anything's going on the 14th. Let's do it. Yeah, all right, cool. Wait, 14th? January, February 14th? Oh, shit! Be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. I'll just tell the wife I'm going to go see another woman on Valentine's Day. She'll be okay. She'll be right. Bye, dude. What's with these trailing things? I've got this effect. I do it like if I move on the server, like everything sort of blurs and goes weird. Is that just me, or do you see that on the stream as well? That's weird. Anyway, doesn't matter. Insert happy ending joke here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll pan out. It'll be all right. Don't worry about it. You know, she's good. She's good. Anyway, let's say hello to the boys. Thanks for moving the ship there, D-dude.
No worries, buddy. I was just dropping off some resources and here for the build.
Lovely. All right. Hey, so we got Ace in the channel today as well. Say hi, Ace.
Hello.
There he is. That's Ace, not Ace Rimmer. Very different people. All right. What a guy. All right. So I've got a blueprint from Shinobi for a CV parking lot, which I want to bring in and place somewhere so that everyone can park their CVs there, and then teleport over. There it is. What do we need? We need quantum transceiver and station teleporter. Let's get that. Station teleporter, there it is, and the quantum transceiver. That's the storage. There it is. Okay, cool. To factory. I'm gonna be stealing a lot of those resources you just dropped off there, D-dude, to get the car park in here. Okay.
Or let me know if you need any rares because they are locked away. In a second place.
Oh, that's a good idea. I need 8 quantums. Let me just see if I got them on the Ulysses, actually. I don't think I do, but I'll double check. Ulysses! No, I have 2 on the Ulysses. Can I have 8 quantums, please, D-dude? It's weird, isn't it? In my faction, I have to ask D-dude for permission for stuff. Dude, I need things.
I'll think about it and I'll get back to you.
I need stuff and things.
How many do you need? You said 2, right?
8. No, I have 2. I need 8.
Damn it.
8.
Damn it.
Ooh. I'm taking this iron. This is good iron. What am I doing? Right, this is the slow way of doing it, right? Let me show you the quick way of doing it. Right, when you're in God mode. Yeah, boy.
Before I leave towards the HQ, let me know. Anything else? Any
let me hang on a second. 1 second. Ooh, okay, hang on. Large optronic bridges. 9. 20 platinum ingots.
But yeah, you're pushing it now.
I know. Platinum. Platinum's like.
Platinum.
Okay, cool.
Much,
the rest of it is just basics.
All right. So bridges.
Bridges.
Something you said, but
9. 9.
Yeah.
9 bridges. All right, we'll get that in, and then everybody can start moving their ships away from the station, and we can start getting some normal frame rates and stuff here. That'll be nice. Right, what am I working on now? Carbon substrate. Let's pick that up first. Carbon substrate. Carbon. There we go.
Plastic.
Yes, it is plastic. I know. It is definitely plastic. Definitely plastic. Hey, hacker.
Hey, guys.
No, don't put my rocket launcher in there. Jesus, that was close. I nearly misclicked my rocket launcher into oblivion. Thankfully, it said does not add anything.
We don't want that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's used to put things in oblivion. You don't put the rocket launcher in.
Yeah, I know. Cobalt and aluminium. Okay, let's do this. Cobalt output. Cobalt. Aluminium. Aluminium is elemental protected and platinum.
Input box.
Is the input the one with the platinum in it? Oh yes, there it is. Look at that beautiful platinum. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so shiny.
Look at all them shinies.
There we go. Okay. Better ask for forgiveness rather than permission, says Nota. Yeah, we're not very forgiving in this faction, though, to be honest. No.
Well, we are unless you really screw up.
Exactly.
Like, whoever painted the tank pink yesterday in the attack run was kind of...
I wonder. There's the screams Don, doesn't it? The guy in the pink suit may have painted his tank pink.
Yeah, I'm taking that one apart and rebuilding it. I'm not leaving that pink, not especially in my carrier.
Okay, just waiting on you now and your resources now, dude.
Yeah, it's in the input box. You didn't catch me, sorry.
My apologies. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Bridges. Bam. One more bridge. I miscalculated. It did say 9. I only transferred over 8. Like a spoon. Right. Okay, the Spanj CV car park, which needs to go outside the render distance somewhere. Let's wait for the station to disappear. I'm actually going to take it around here a bit, because this will be closer to where you warp in. Somebody just walked in. Boom.
How dare they?
Depends on the angle they come in from, though.
Bingo.
Okay, kick him.
Right, I haven't actually seen this. Right, I just spent a lot of resources. I have no idea whether it was any good or not.
That tracks, yeah.
That tracks. Right.
None of your streams are pre-planned at all, eh?
All right, so I did an oopsie. I put all the solar panels on the wrong side. Hang on. Oh, it is actually supposed to be this way, isn't it? Oh, crap.
You know, you use God mode and just delete it and respawn it.
I could. You know what the problem with that is? Well, I could, actually. SPP doesn't use resources up, does it? Finish
You've
BP
already
does.
used the resources, you've already invested in the build.
9261270. Boom. Point. SPP. Point.
That's a lot of stuff on this server.
Where are the solar panels? Okay, they're there. Bing. I put it above D-Dude's Helios.
So it's frame right now.
There we go. So I have no idea if this is any good, but it seems alright. You got some decent sized bays here, and you got. And nobody's going to park in the bays, though. Everybody's just going to park around it. Everybody's got freaking Helioses that are just too big and stupid.
Are you jealous?
No, I don't want a Helios. They're too big and stupid.
About my Helios.
Alright, he's done well, though. He's got 96 container controllers on this. That's fair play.
Are the O2s, are those 640s?
The one when you go through every single one of them? Yes, they are all 640, yeah. They're all these big yellow boxes. And then presumably you jetpack your way into here. Jovi is a fan of symmetry, it would appear.
4 grav generators. Jeez.
Why has he got 4 grav generators?
You ordered the building, not me.
Well,
He's always been a down-to-earth kind of guy, so...
he did this on 2 symmetry planes and decided that will do. That's lovely. All right, thanks, Shinobi. No, you're doing a great job, mate. Great job. So there we go. CV parking. I will call this SpanjCO parking lot. There we go.
I just name it here, you muppets.
Yeah, park here, please. All right. So if anybody on the server is actually watching this and in SpanjCO and parked sporadically all over the place, if you could now park at the SpanjCO parking lot and use the teleporter to get around, that will help clear up a lot of lag. Because over at the HQ here, we've got 1, 2, 3 groups of CVs just parked, and most of those are freaking Helioses, or whatever the mini Helios is called. That's a Helios. That's a mini Helios down there. There's another mini Helios. There's a... I know that ship. The Marist.
Oh, yeah.
That's a Marist.
Yeah. We advised him not to bring that one because it wasn't updated. Then he brought in the wrong one.
Brilliant. So that's scrap. Scrap. Tear it down. Tear it up. Right. We do some thank yous because I missed some thank yous while I was doing all of that. Thank you very much, guys, for bearing with me. What we got? We've got Bob. Thank you very much for donating $25. Congrats on being pregnant again, Spanj. Thank you very much. I've actually been pregnant for many, many years. Oh, you mean the wife? Right, yes. She's pregnant. Thank you very much for the kind donation. I appreciate that. I'm just bloated, yes. I like pizza too much. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you very much. Is the Mac drive operational yet? Great news, Spanj. See YouTube super chat. I got you there, Gio. The delay is real. Yeah, I know, right? You know, there is nothing in the world quite like the smell of brand new book. You can keep your ebooks and readers. Give me a proper book any day. Thank you for downloading that thought to us there, Trekker. Appreciate it. Can you make a ship that's... Oh my god, hang on. A rhombic... hang on, there... No, it's a rhombicodecahedron. A rhombicodecahedron shape.
How big is that?
I need to hear someone actually say that so that I can then copy it, because reading it makes my brain hurt. Spanj, did you send the shuttle blueprints to? No. No, he didn't. Shinobi, I assume you're talking about. The white zone is loading and unloading and passengers only.
How many sides is that? Google it. That shaft, that, no chance.
Right. What are you talking about?
It's 20-sided. There's no way you're building that in this server.
20-sided. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Nah, probably not. So, D-Dude, could you start on the hangar bays for me and change the floor out?
I started a little bit already. Can you come down to the pro entrance hangar? Just see what's kind of done. I've started like a uniformed hallway, and I redid the equipment room. Just, you know, I was kind of meh. Sorry, I don't know who built it, but
woohoo!
I still need the back room to do. There's gonna be beds and
this
stuff.
This is before and after D-Dude. Before, after. That's beautiful, dude. Wow. Your I gotta say, your building skills are just like, because you've just started, and actually kind of intimidating how quickly you're picking up texture shapes, block shaping. It's ridiculous.
It has a lot to do with me programming during the day and having building
Let me turn this down.
you or Randall of all the other guys in the background playing.
Yeah.
Kind of notice the block work, see
The
how
patterns, similarities.
Yeah, what is like the annoying part in the beginning is like, which block connects to this one? It's like, yeah, you started losing my hair.
Yeah.
But after a while, you kind of know which blocks to look for.
I need to check out. There's someone
Can you
who's.
go out from the equipment room, please?
Oh yes, certainly. Yep. Right. Oh.
There's Aaron.
Is that Owen?
This way.
Jesus, dude.
He's such a spoon. Hang on. This is what he gets. Get him!
Don't delete, no.
I'm not deleting. I would never delete. What I would do is paint his entire ship pink.
Wait, did you just? Why did you just?
Painted someone else as well.
That's
I
mine.
know, that's fine. Is that your ship?
Why did you move it from the thing is there? Oh my
Well,
god.
I don't know. You have to ask Owen. Not my ship, lol. Well, I think it's only fair, Owen, that you restore it back to its original paint scheme. There we go. Right, what is this ship and why is it here? It's pretty cool, I gotta admit. What is it? This is the Icarus. Is this one of yours, dudes, or is it a workshop?
The Icarus is from NT.
Oh, it's an NT. Nice.
It's mine, yeah.
That's why it looks pretty cool.
Nah, yep.
Very stumpy. I feel like it should go back more, but you know, that would be, if I built that, that would be that. It's very wide and not very long. Right, there we go.
Say nothing.
Good. Right.
Don't assume I can see what
So DD, can I take you through my texturing plan so that we have a consistent texture? Right. So we got in the color palette, we've got various grays like that one and that one. So the floors, I was going to do a dark, like flat like this, so it's shiny. I don't know if you've got your graphics set up and stuff like that, but it reflects the light really nicely, and it just looks really clean. Now, I don't mind this kind of grated texture here if we put it in work areas, like in engineering, like on platforms and stuff.
Yeah, it didn't touch the floor, I agree.
Yeah, I know, I just want to, yeah. But this for the main corridors and main places you walk would be great. And the ceilings, you've got the sort of normal gray. I don't know if this will work or not, but I'm going to try it and we can put it back if it doesn't work. But I actually use a darker gray. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that gray.
I have a lighter gray on the wall and darker on the walls. You do want to do reverse, dark on the top?
Well, what I generally do is do lighter in the middle, dark on the top and the bottom. And what that does is it makes things look wider and longer than they actually are. It almost creates you like a letterbox style vision.
Yeah, can do.
I think that looks okay.
Yeah, but then these ones I'm gonna have to change to a darker version. The connecting pillars, right? Because these pillars then gonna be darker. They are so they connect the ceilings, and then all the other walls I'm gonna do lighter color. So I'll just do the reverse. With
these pillars, I'd almost make them plain. But that's my style. So I'd do them like this, and again, you can change this back if you prefer. But I'd almost make them black and solid like that, so that they actually contrast against everything else. Because if the walls here were like this color, then you'd have these pillars that...
Okay, so we keep the pillars plain, so the walls get an accent. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you're doing a good job. I'm not opposed to anything you're doing right now, but just it looks in here. It looks like it looks like an NT and J Randall baby, which is not a bad thing by any stretch of the means. But it won't look like any of the other SpanjCO stuff, you know?
Yeah, absolutely, man. We're keeping with the theme. I got no problem with that.
In the hangar bay here, all this sort of work surface flooring and stuff, I was going to change out to asphalt, like dark asphalt. Chilling and texturing. Yeah, I'll certainly start with chilling and texturing. I'm going to move the ship. Oh, it's not factioned. Can you move it onto a landing pad for me, dude?
Sorry.
So I don't texture it by accident.
If it's not faction, you can't anyway, can you?
I can't move it. No, he has to move it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, or is it not faction? No, I didn't know it was. No, don't get out, turn it off. Plonker.
Not only is that going to improve frame rates, but it actually makes it look like asphalt. And then therefore you can do the lines and stuff will look so much better on them. Anyway, right, I'll leave you to it. What we've got to do today, chat, is figure out we need to build a bunch of rooms, basically, for people to come in. I say people, for SpanjCO people to come in and find your way to the center. By the time you come out, you will forget why you went in. Oh my god! How did they do? Oh, I see. I found the center. That's horrendous. Okay, so this is a maze. This is brilliant. Whoever made this, that's really funny. Let's do it outside of God mode. I can't see anything. So the only point of reference I've got there is the door. Go around the corner and it's gone. Oh, amazing. This is sort of creativity I was hoping for. It's just now I have no idea if I'm moving. That's funny. All right, brilliant. Not quite what I had in mind, I'll admit. Oh, also, is there even a center? You know you can find it. I mean, there's these blocks here, but yeah. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Point is, I need to build a bunch of rooms so that faction members can come in and essentially make their own rooms. Okay, who put this cargo container here? This is not where these things go.
That's a temporary one.
Okay, good.
One is coded in front of the production, so just to keep the rares locked up and for sale. And we're gonna move it. We need to find this. There isn't a single container which is manually accessible next to constructors. So that's one thing we gotta create, and then move all these bunch of stuff inside into that.
Easy to do. You see all these blocks around these elevators? Take those out and fill them with container controllers because they go all the way up, and you can put the controller right here.
All right, good idea. Get on it.
Oh.
I can do it later, but I wanna actually maybe start with the hospital as well, because you didn't kind of fancy that one. So maybe
the hospital's okay. It's perfectly fine as a functional. I put that on low priority. Yes, it could use some really nice texture work and block work, but at the moment it works and it's fine. So we need to do the other stuff first, ideally, and we can come back to that one. It's like the shields. We don't need shields because this sector isn't hostile, but if there's enough CPU at the end, which I doubt there is, we can do that. Well, if we get quantums in this place, then we can add shields to it, but I think that's probably unnecessary. All right, so these ground floor rooms, I want to reserve for things like roleplay stuff. Kind of like bars, restaurants, that sort of stuff, right? I really lament the idea of having to build things. Like, I don't want to. Okay, I've got some LCDs in here. Like we got an entire station there filled with constructors and stuff, but I'm still going back to the Ulysses because I know where everything is on the Ulysses. I could just make myself a box, like Spanj working box, just outputs of that, I suppose.
I did the exact same thing with the Achilles. I've got everywhere, if everyone I want it, I've got at least the production module in the back of the Helios, and it's just like, why am I not using that as there? It's mine.
Yeah. I'll make a number of block box there anyway. No Olympic size swimming pool yet, my friends. No Olympic size swimming pool yet. Right, let's have a little look. See in the cargo boxes here. Let me see if I can make my own box. I'm just going to pinch one of the container controllers, if there are any left. There is. There's one.
Oh, okay.
Have we got a box where blocks go? We got dump, container.
Should be a little box.
Is the hangar intentionally different texture from the floor, not the shiny one?
Yeah, so I wanted the hangar floor to look like asphalt, you know what I mean? So it looks Yeah, it's not as shiny.
So I need to do a break between them. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Blanks, H2O, custom orders. Container. I'm not seeing a box called like blocks and devices or anything, so can I make one? Is that okay?
There's some in the, yeah, there's some in the output. I don't know what you need, but yeah, there isn't one yet for the.
All right, I'll put it as a B category. Blocks and devices. I'll let you color code that yourself later if you want to. And there's an output. You say, oh yeah, I see output there. Okay, cool. The weird alphabetical order, that one. Okay, but all right. Get these.
Not everything is still organized fully, unfortunately, but we'll get there.
I know, it's still early days. It's all good. Anything that I don't end up using here can, I figure I can just truck back into the deconstructor and break it down again. So I'm not too worried about using up resources here, like just spamming a bunch of deco blocks and whatnot. Most of what we need is, at this point of the build is going to be deco blocks, so. What I figured I'd do, I'll start with here, is this room, which comes off the side of the hospital here, is a big space, and it's not connected by a corridor. You've got the hospital on one side and another room of equal size on the other side. I'm still trying to decide whether to turn this into something like massive cinema type thing that goes 2 decks high, or whether that's just a huge waste of space. But then you look at how much space this station still has, and I'm kind of okay with it. Do you know what I mean? And then the thing is that is on the employee side, right? So that's on the faction side here. There's not really anything I can think of to use this space for, other than like things that I previously mentioned, shops, bars, restaurant, that sort of stuff. But massive space, 2 stories high. Any ideas, boys? I'm currently leaning towards a cinema.
Maybe. It's a huge one.
It would be a huge one. Oh, I tell you what, actually, I just pinged into my brain. What about briefing room? Zzz.
Ooh, all right.
Okay.
Actually, and we keep the job board and stuff in there or something?
Yeah, well,
On minor locations and stuff, I don't know.
we can do, yeah, notice board stuff. We got the notice board stuff downstairs in this
Okay.
huge LCD room that I did, but that would be much quicker access. So this could be where more permanent information is stored, for sure. We do, because it's near the employee area, we do briefing rooms for missions. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get used to using a multi-tool again. Ugh. Yuck! Yucky, yucky, yuck. Nocturne. Where are you? What about the fighting pits to settle disputes? I like that. Yeah, a gym, a boxing ring. Like, yeah, I like that. 7 days to die themed restaurant. Just blood everywhere. I love it. Laser tag. All right, swish. Laser tag. Yeah, that should be easy enough to do. A LAN gaming room. That's... I see where you're coming from. But that's just going to be a bunch of consoles. It's going to be really hard to tell if that's a LAN gaming room. Squash court for dealing with criminal guards. I love it. Squash court. Brilliant. HV Dodgems. These are amazing ideas. Shooting range. Yes. Well into that. Shooting range because we're next to the equipment room, aren't we? The equipment room's right here. We could do a shooting range. We've got our fuel and stuff there, so maybe having a shooting range right next to the explosives isn't a great idea, but we could do it upstairs maybe? Let's go shooting upstairs. That doesn't really help, does it? But yeah, I like that. Security. We need a security office. We do have a brig already because Pierre did that. He did the brig. And we do need a lot of signage on this station to get the hell around it and stuff like that. So I figured as well I might work on my quarters once I've sort of ring-fenced all the other rooms and laid them out and stuff. Which is what I was going to do. Just draw out a bunch of rooms, put floors and ceilings and walls on, and then be like LCD, crew quarter 1 through to whatever. People can come along, claim a crew quarter, do what the hell they want with the room, have their own little private boxes in there or whatever. A single ammo box with 3 shotgun shells inside. Do you mean 123 shotgun shells? My friend. There must be a restaurant named Laney's Box of Shame. I like that. Fast food restaurant as well. Okay. So, stairs. Here we go. Let's start, first of all, with stairs up. Right from the doors. So the doors are not going to be center here, are they? You okay?
Yeah, just the usual pain when you remove a block that you didn't mean to.
Welcome aboard.
Survival things, you know.
Understood. Okay. It's slightly annoying because the room is obviously off kilter. Come on. Oh yes, you can't drag that far in survival, can you? Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have to keep eating food, so stop complaining.
It's very true. We're running around in sneaky god mode. Put a Taco Bell next to the restrooms. Smart. Very smart, yeah. A Hamish livestock mini farm. Laney's milkshake bar. Love it. A small seating area, but vast number of toilets. Spanj, Gerald's Crystal Maze. That's already in. That's that freaking spa room that somebody put here. Put Gerald in there. Tortured by the light, never able to sleep.
You guys are mean.
Obviously.
I mean, it's Gerald we're talking about, so it's understandable.
Okay. Got the floor in. And the ceiling, although I might change this shape-wise. Okay.
Work.
Trying to think right now, like, we'll have a central corridor down here. We'll have lots of like little rooms upstairs, but then downstairs we'll have a big conference room, like almost like a company presentation room, you know, mini golf room. I love that. I don't know how the hell I'd texture that. That'll be interesting. Lots of ups and downs, and how do you do the flag? He's doing a little flagpole. Hey Brian, how you doing, buddy? Spanj, read in-game chat, you prat. Oh my god, you want me to read you and that?
Never.
Why am I reading in-game chat? What are they talking about? What do you want? What do you want?
Anyway.
Thanks, Owen. You should have specified, Owen. Or you could just message me in the chat that I'm actually watching. What about a chess room? Yeah. What, giant chess? I'm not sure normal size chess would work. Yeah. Have to deal with that, aren't we?
Alright.
Build those sort of stairs patterned in such a way that it makes people fall down them. I hate building in survival mode.
Nice.
We're going to say this a million times today, but oh my god, not being able to just shift right click to remove a block. Ah, it's pure pain. It's pure pain. Can't cope with it. I gotta put a symmetry line in here. Symmetry there, please. Of course, I much prefer the 2x1 stairs, but there's no railings that go along them. So you got all these nice railings along here, but then you just get that pit of doom. Okay. Thanks for nothing. So you can make your own. But it's not great. Oh. Appears to be a bit of a symmetry issue. Of course, that makes perfect sense, actually, because...
What, Shinobi's here?
No. There we go. It's not a symmetrical room. What about... No! The Salvador Dali stair room. Geo, thank you very much for 15 months resub there, dude. Much appreciated, man. I think what I'm going to do in order to even this room up is I'm just going to literally blank that wall off like that, right? And therefore the spaces in here are at least even. Going to need some more glass.
think I'm gonna queue up some deco consoles and stuff in the output box.
Okay. Yeah, I'm using the blocks and devices box at the moment, so go for it.
Oh dear. Those.
But asymmetry. Spanj, it would make a perfect spa for you and your wife being right next to the hospital. Yeah, you've clearly not had a pregnant wife before, because they can't go in to spas. They're not allowed.
So spas are your safe place.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell her I said that.
You dude said.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. He's safe. He says he hopes you're well. Yeah, my daughter is 28. Yeah, but if your daughter was 28, Void, that means that you are of the generation where you probably went to hospital, but you stayed in the waiting room. And you probably knew that your wife was pregnant, but you didn't really know anything about it. Am I wrong? Now we know everything. Everything. It's a fucking horror show, dude. I try not to think about it. But it's there. It's there. Always. I gotta wait to see it. It must stand on the pedestal. An observatory, a room made from glass. Ah, yeah. There it goes on the top of the station, yes. A 20 by 20 by 20 room with only a chair. Listen, I can't have it kind of been that traumatic, you have another one on the way, so it didn't completely put you off. No. You see, what had happened was it didn't completely put her off, right? And then, yeah, you know, women have their ways. First, they withhold it, you know, and then you're like, God damn it. And then all they do is give you that look. And you just can't help yourself. And then it's like, there's another one coming. Great. Cool. You know what I'm talking about. Today we learned Spanj is weak-willed and easily led. Yes. Yes. Yeah. And I am going to deny it. I'm 50 this month. Happy birthday! Well done, Void. I think 50 is a pretty decent achievement, you know? There's nothing, certainly nothing to be sniffed at, for sure.
This is taking so long. Not being able to just copy over the whole section of the hallway is just...
Oh, I know, right? Yeah. Survival mode.
Oh, agony, agony, agony.
It kind of sucks. Not gonna lie.
No, it's so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm having a blast.
Chair needs to be on the ceiling for visiting Australians. Nice. Hey Spanj, I asked you how to build a Trek design last time. I did one. However, I took a lot of inspiration from your Akira. Well, I'm glad it helped. That sounds awesome. Love a bit of inspiration. Just surviving to 50 is definitely something that deserves a trophy of some kind from the grandkids. Amen to that, Murray. Lol, we are geeks up at insane hours watching someone play Empyrion. No, not all of us know what you were talking about. Fair enough. It wasn't hard to reach 50, lol. A bit touch and go when I served in Bosnia. But other than that, I haven't had to do anything special apart from not annoying them too much. And there you go. There's that something special. Well done. Genuinely. Because fuck me, could she be annoying. I always struggle with textures though. Oh god, typo. Yeah. Spanj, when will it be ready for visitors? Well, visitors have already started coming to the station for a little bit of trade stuff that Miss Box has been coordinating. But real visitors, a while. Yeah. We need something for them to visit other than just 2 hangar bays, you know? We haven't even got the frigging garden up and running yet. We've still got all the plots here, but none of the hydroponics. So yeah, we can't even open a restaurant, you know? I tell you, that's definitely something we need to put on the customer side, though, is a really decent restaurant. And we can genuinely advertise that as the SpanjCO Cafe. Or Laney's Milkshake Bar, which was a really, really good idea earlier. Big fan of that one. I think that'll be really popular. Not with Laney, she'll freaking hate it. She'll laugh, but she'll hate it. I think she genuinely is pretty tired of the milkshake thing right now. We kind of need to ease off of that a little bit.
Which is why we need to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the hype is going.
The hype is going, yeah. Let me do this one instead here. That one I'll just join up. Did she do well on orcs, though? You see that? Freaking carried hard, dudes. Right, the problem with meeting rooms, or briefing rooms in this case, is they're a little bit dull. They're mostly just like chairs sat around. Oh, you mother! Don't you just hate those chairs sitting around?
Which kind of ventilators made, no?
Spanj, next time the missus is mad at you, put a sheet on her as a cape and say, now you're super mad. I like that. I like that. That is a wonderful way to diffuse a tense situation with humor. And that's beautiful humor as well, because it hurts no one. And that's what you want, really, innit? Well done. I will always accept advice from Void Wraith here, because a man has lived. All right. All right, calm down, Spanj. He's 50, not fucking 300. Not Gandalf. All right. Maybe he is Gandalf. Spanj, do a feature wall. Yes, absolutely. I have some stuff for sale. Lovely. Yes, we need to give Miss Box all of our money as a faction, you know, so that she actually has some money to buy things with. This is a situation we're in at the moment. That, you know, yeah. Do this all the way around. I asked the faction to make 1 billion credits to open shop. I was like, we need to make about 1 billion credits, because the first thing that people are going to want to do is sell us their shit, right? And we need to be able to buy that shit in order to then obviously sell it back to them at a higher price, thus making profit. So I need everyone to get on to trading, everyone doing missions, do cargo runs and stuff like that. We need to make 1 billion credits. Hey, D-Dude, how many credits have you got?
45 in goods and about 60-something in cash.
60 million and 45 in goods. So you got about 100 million. All your assets are about 100 million, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. D-Dude's probably our highest earner. 100 million. I've got, just to put this into perspective, I've got 222,000 to my name. 222,000. That's what I've got. 1 billion is possibly a little bit of an ask. I'm not going to lie. It's a little bit of an ask. We might be able to open sooner with less. I think it will be okay. I think it'll be okay. Oh, this texture. I know I'm using this texture like crazy at the moment, but it just works so well on all these odd shaped things. That's a huge capital. Yeah.
Yeah. The most difficult I find is to texture is the roundy bits. Roundy bits and bobs.
Roundy bits and bobs.
Yeah, because the textures don't really go well on them.
Yes. Roundy bits and bobs, the textures do sucketh on them. Is there a way you can use less lights?
Yeah, I can do them instead of one on the section. Or instead of two on the intersection, I do one in the middle.
That'd be great. They just complexity just goes through the roof with lights. They're a bit hungry, and you get complexity from lights, but also then you get all the graphical lag with them as well. Make some lights.
Speaking of which.
I only have 13 million, cry. Only 13 million. I think that's more than I've ever had. I think I had 11 million, like when I was doing my From Rags to Riches series. And that was when I was trying to make a lot of money, you know? That was hard. Do you want to have open rooms? We put glass there. See what I put? Yeah, no, put it that side. And then we can put LCDs. Did I use all my doors up? Apparently so. More doors. We should have stopped changing the selection.
Something in the middle.
You right there, mate?
Yep.
Yep.
Just survival mode without God mode. You know, you better know.
Don't die. If you die, Owen will mock you. He can't help it. It's in his nature.
It's calling.
But being Irish is gotta punch down to make himself feel better about himself.
Means, right?
Yeah.
Can't help it.
Can't help it. No.
Poor guy.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Come on, Owen. You know you want to. He's furiously typing right now. I can sense it. Will the parents of the Argon girl named Susie please report to the casino on level 3? I like that. The Argon girl. Spanj, that quote is a long running joke in the X series. I just think it's funny, the argon girl, because argon is a gas. So is she like a gaseous life form? But if you're talking about the X series, I think argon is a name of one of the species, isn't it? Rather than an element. It's been a long time since I played X. No, I don't know that. That's too much then. You got that one over there. Mind you, if I put that one there... then we change that one. Something like this. Maybe that's too much. A little bit busy, isn't it? No, darker color maybe? No, too much. It's simple. So simpler is just better, cleaner. Alright. Light entranceway, dark foreboding corridor, check. Right, cool. At that point, Spanj will give up to the hand texturing and make copious use of copy and paste.
You wish. Central lobby should have an art. How about an old Atari joystick? Yeah. Well, the central lobby here was going to put basically some potted plants. Some potted plants. Because everybody loves a potted plant, right? And some consoles. Some potted plants and some consoles so that you can see, like, room bookings and stuff like that. Yes, I used to work in an office and this sort of stuff depresses the shit out of me that I know these kind of things. But, you know, this is just life. Just life. I wonder if I could do it on an LCD and actually design my own thing that actually has all the rooms and maybe some names and have a bit of fun with it. But that would require a lot more time. That sit nicely on there. Not quite. That would be great if they actually connected. I mean, it's so close. I'm tempted to just be like, yeah, it's connected. You know? I use for the reception desk. The reception desk I'll put downstairs, I think, because these ones are more like general meeting rooms.
It's flash color. Why is that not working? There we go. So, Spanj, for someone who has not really put any time into survival, how would you recommend it? What? Oh. I thought you were accusing me of not putting any time in survival. So, you mean an Empyrion here, fellas? You want me to use orange instead of red? Alright. Do that. There you go. Let me copy and paste this over here because it's going to be just so much easier. Got room B and D. Let's say, let's make this one green. Sorry, red. Make this one orange. Booked by Don. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
All right. That would be great. Yeah, a nice little visitor's book. That would be cool. Just remember your dermal burn meds and survival. Right, cool. Yeah, okay, so how would you recommend survival? Do you mean like you want some tips? Basically, you need to learn what to pick on and what not to pick on. Early survival, you know the basics, pick up plants and stuff, feed yourself, make sure you've got some meds, bandages, dermal burn ointment, because you'll get that depending on the starter planet. You probably want anti-poison stuff as well, because spiders and stuff. Go after abandoned POIs first, because they are not armed on the outside. They're horrendous on the inside, but they're not armed on the outside, so you can have them. And then when you do get yourself something that can attack something that has a shield and can attack stuff, go for stuff that doesn't have a shield first. If you see a POI and it's got a shield dome on it, walk away. Go the other way. Right? Only take on stuff that doesn't have a shield, and that includes continuing to run abandons, because abandoned POIs early game are your single best source of all the good shit. Don't try and take on Xerax stuff. Not until you're like much further in. Stick to abandoned stuff. Get yourself up into space with a CV with a warp drive, and get yourself over to Polaris space, and then just go around Polaris, doing abandoned POIs, and taking trader missions, finding factories, finding refineries, and all those things. Because when you unlock the factories and you unlock the refineries, you unlock things like radiation shielding, heat exchangers, reactor cores, and all the other resources and stuff like that that you can't necessarily find in POIs. And you get them in much higher quantities as well. You can make a lot of money from the trader missions. You can make a lot of money from just opportunistic sort of buying and selling of commodities and stuff like that. Get yourself a couple of million, get yourself everything you need for a fusion reactor, and then get yourself a good attack ship. Or you can get yourself an Ushan fairly early on. That does have a reactor core in it, but it's a core 9 combat vessel, and it can take on legacy infectors and decimators with ease. And the second you start taking on legacy infectors and decimators, you've basically won the game, because you'll have all then the quantum cores you'll ever need, or the giblets you'll ever need, and Xeno coming out your ears. And usually there's legacies are hiding in black hole sectors or exotic sectors, neutron stars and things like that. They are guarding platinum asteroids and gold asteroids and stuff. So not only do you then you take out the effector or decimator, you get all the bits out of those, you then get a platinum asteroid to boot. And get an Ushan in as quickly as you can, you've won the game. That's pretty much it. Once you get that, you'll have all the resources. You can bring in whatever combat ship you want then. And then you can go after Xerex in full force. Spanj, make it sound so easy. I try not to make it sound easy. The bit where you're grinding through Polaris space takes days and days, hundreds and hundreds of hours to unlock those factories, get those supply lines, and get yourself the reactor core and stuff like that in. But if you try and focus down getting that core 9 combat ship in that's capable of legacy fights, you made it. Yeah, Polaris space. Trading. Just explore Polaris space, because you can still find abandons in Polaris space. You can go outside of Polaris space. You'll have a higher chance of getting planets that are covered in abandoned POIs. Like you can find desert type barren planets or something, Elder Baron planets outside. Is it Elder Baron? I can't remember now. It is Elder Baron with all the abandons on it, or something like that.
Like the one Shinobi found with 26 abandoned POIs on it.
27 abandoned POIs, yeah.
7 up.
You find one of those planets and you just go through all the abandons, and you'll have more loot than you know what to do with. Each one will give you 2 or 3 quantums as well. And I think you only need 4 for the Ushan.
With the latest change, the abandoned POIs are guaranteed minimum of 2.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a really good change. Big fan of that change, because I was... Heck is it? I was complaining to Vermilion quite a lot last season that I was only getting 1 after an hour of raiding. So you only need 4. You only need 4 quantums for a legacy-capable combat vessel. And if you don't like the Ushan, then Artemis. Go and have a look at Artemis Workshop. He's got ones on there. NT's also got Core 9 combat vessels that are more than capable of taking on legacy ships. There's loads of them on the workshop. I made possibly an annoying thing with the Ushan with these light modulated laser turrets, which require diamonds. Something like 32 cut diamonds or something for 4 of them. So they're a bit annoying to get hold of. You'll need to find...
Quarries, right?
Yeah, Talon quarries. Talon quarries, buy the diamonds from there. Yeah. But they're a bit of a pain in the ass to get hold of, you know. Alright. Honestly, the game's easy. The game's easy. It's just annoying and really time consuming. Really time consuming, but yeah. It depends where you want to go, because if you want to go as quickly as possible, then that's kind of how you do it. But genuinely, if you want to actually enjoy the game, then relax. Take it slow. Explore, find all the different planet types, use the UCH missions. I like to use the UCH missions because you're doing it anyway, you know? And so now you're doing it and you're getting a reward for it as well. Kind of like a no-brainer.
Give me the pay menu. What's in the pay menu?
Yeah, I should feel that like that. Okay, it's a big wooden wall. We got a central thing here. Yep. We're going to do this like a briefing room, or are we going to do this like a meeting room? Let me see what we got. I got yeah. So we got, excluding this first row, we got 3x3.
I'm tired of this hallway. It's too much. Way too much copy pasting the blocks and multi-tooling. I think it looks okay. I lowered the amount of lights a bit while trying to keep the symmetry, but I'm ready to move on to something else and get a break from the corridor.
All right. Do you feel like taking on maybe the room next to the one I'm doing?
You are doing the...
I'm doing this briefing rooms and conference center. So you've got the room next to it over here on the right. You come through this wall.
Where you at? Ooh,
Behind you.
I'm on the top floor, sorry. Need to go down, right?
But it's just a massive space in the room next to the one I'm working on. Oops.
Oh, did you?
He did.
Right? Yep.
I removed the block.
Yeah, no worries. Copy paste. It's fine. So that one I do, yep. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I mean, chat have come up with some amazing suggestions.
Yep. Nathan, give me one.
Shooting range.
Alright.
Shooting range would be a good one. Lots of like weapon storage, weapon lockers, and then 4 or 5 good lanes with some targets at variable lengths and stuff.
How many Geralds do we have to place at the end?
As many as you want. I'll go out and personally find Geralds.
Okay.
And then I think you can, just keep it to 2 blocks high, because then the floor above we can do something else with.
I was thinking maybe to put them together, like if I have a shooting range starting from maybe here, these blocks are,
Yeah.
to have a balcony overlooking the shooting range from the top.
Oh, an observation.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. We could turn it into like a little cafe.
A little like a, preparation.
A gun club. Would you have stairs up from the lower level up there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
okay.
To make them like a 2 rooms, separate kind of RP functions, but basically together.
Sounds good. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Right. Ace, how you doing, mate? I haven't really given you anything to do. Sorry.
That's just finishing off your stairs. You've done the other end.
Ah, super. Oh, well done.
Well,
And-
trying.
We're keeping each room too high, right?
Looking good, mate. Yeah.
So I'll close off the roof so I know what I'm working with.
So, when you've done that then, Ace, if you come down to the bottom floor, to the bottom of the stairs, there is an enormous room opposite you. What I suggest we do with this one, though, is actually turn it into... make this a corridor. So run this all the way down to the end here. At the end of that corridor is what will be the shield array. So we don't need to worry about that. So you've got... you can then divide this into either 4 rooms or 2 larger rooms. Up to you. And one of them, I would say, turn into a restaurant, right? Because it's right next to... this is the customer side, isn't it? Yeah, so it's right next to the customer side. I think it would be really cool to have a restaurant that people can come and have some food.
Okay.
What do you think? You up for it?
Hey,
Tumbleweed. I hear crickets.
Yeah.
All right. Well, shout if you need any inspiration or advice or anything like that. I'm here.
Okay.
Owen, if you want something to do, buddy, you're floating around. I notice you floating around. You're not in the chat, but that's okay. This, if you look at my stream right now, I'll give you a little delay. They're next to the core room. Make it a McDonald's. No, we actually want to serve good food, though.
I'm only coming in to interrupt you before you finish your thought.
Oh, okay, go on.
I'm technically working, so
Oh.
I can't dedicate anything. I was just fiddling around with the P menu, changing the names of the boxes, so the shitty ones ended down the bottom of the list.
Oh, good man. Okay, that's cool. That's really helpful. Yeah. The McGerald.
I'm doing so much bouncing around that I can't actually do anything else.
Okay.
Fair enough, mate. Yeah, all good.
Where do you work? Do you have a contact number I can get a hold of them?
When D-Dude wants to know your location, you need to be worried there, Owen. Right? You need to be concerned.
The only response I have to that, D-Dude, is not actually safe for Spanj's stream, and considering some of the conversations Spanj has on his stream, that says quite a bit.
Says quite a lot. Now I'm curious.
Yeah, I'll tell you later. All right, bye.
Bye.
Sorry, the customer you have dialed is currently unavailable.
Yep.
Please try later.
Wait, what did this is A, isn't it? A is available. Cool. I don't need to put people in this one. A is available. A is for available. That is not going to work. Oh, I've done this so stupidly. Oh, I tell you what. Don't we have an effect projector that puts a little planetary little ball thing somewhere? Ball thing. Is that an effect or is that a Project Eden block? It's an effect, I think. Yes. Yes, it is. Ball thing. Although I'm wondering if there's another ball thing that I'm thinking of that's better. A sheep shearing themed restaurant. That's weird. How do you think of this stuff?
Use a practice probably.
Oh, Sinister Minister, welcome back, dude. Says good day, Spanj. Not stopped it by in over a year, so doing a drive-by howdy. I hope you have a great day. Thank you, dude. Great to see you again. Thank you back. I hope you can join us again sometime. But thanks for popping in. Oin! Fine. I'll manually use a constructor. Small constructors. Ugh. Large constructors. You bad boy.
The insult.
Hmm?
The insult.
The insult. Who's insulting you?
Small one. Rubbish.
There we go. This is looking really good, but it does look like the inside of a Helios.
Huh?
Your corridor.
Wait.
It's looking really good.
Huh? Alright. Thanks, I guess. When you turn off the lights, it looks better.
Oh yeah.
I've started building a few things like this. I was like, I kind of go with this theme of industrial kind of thingy. I don't know.
No, it looks really swish. Really swish. Very nice. Good work.
Thank you. Spanj approved seal. You guys read that?
Mm-hmm. I'm okay with that. Could the control please start working? Thank you. You mother... I'll let you all complete the rest of that sentence yourselves.
Doing about 500 blocks of carbon, so bear with me a sec.
Alrighty.
Piece empty. Should have phrased that differently. And a buttload of carbon in the construct.
I like that. As briefing rooms go, I think that's okay. It is a decent enough briefing room. It's like an exec briefing room, you know. There's everybody stands around a ball and talks about how they like balls. Very executive level, that is.
Oi, where's me block?
Where you left it.
In a wrong bleeding place, that's why. Stupid thing. Okay. That one. The room is not centered. So reception on the right, changing rooms on the left. Do we really need changing rooms? Yeah.
Or for a shooting range.
Not changing rooms, but I was thinking like an equipment room. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, a laundromat. That's a great idea. When is the next Chaos Crew stream? Hey, Vera Royal. Vera Royal. Vera Oil? Vera Oil? One of those one of those spellings where I need someone to say it to me to realize how it's pronounced. Anyway, I hope I haven't murdered your name too bad. But the next Chaos Crew stream will actually be Friday. We do Mondays and Fridays, 8:30 p.m. GMT every week, almost without fail, unless, you know, Lainey has to do an appointment. But usually there's a stream. Usually, even when one of us can't make it, there's a stream. Unless I can't make it, and then those other smegheads don't even bother. But, you know. Yeah. Mondays and Fridays. There we go, that's better. Alright, we have one meeting room. Gonna put a little plant right there. Even though it looks like somebody just left it there by accident. It should be up against the wall. Like, why do they do this? Can you have them aligned to one side of the... Anyway, whatever. I like this. Not a traditional, like, meeting room. you know, where you just have a table with a bunch of chairs around. We've got a ball. We stand, and we do a scrum. We scrum in. We're doing sprints and scrums. We're agile, baby. We're agile in SpanjCO. If that didn't bring back some bad memories, then lucky for you. Okay, where am I going to put lights in here? I'm going to need to use floor lights, aren't I? Because I've done a stupid and made this all half blocks. Okay, well, and the other option is then I do textured lighting. And then we do these guys like this. And then we turn our flashlight off, back off again. And it looks a little like this. Which is still fairly foreboding. But it might be better down the sides. In fact, it is definitely better down the sides. Let's do that back. Oh, anyway, I did it like that, didn't I? Yeah. Who's Mr. Happy in that one? Yes. There was much lateness going on. We still had a stream. Just finished the last stream. I'm in India, so can't always catch them, but they are always elite content. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. That's really nice to hear. Cortex. Agile. That's the end of SpanjCO. It almost had a good run. Yes. Well, it looks like the evil. That's the point. Yeah, I want it to look foreboding. If you're being called into meeting room A, B, C, or D, then you're either being sent on a suicide mission, or you're in trouble. Yeah. Let's just hope it's the suicide mission. Where is my sofas? There we go. All right, so this room is room C, and it was booked by Miss Box. Good God. Room C has a blue carpet.
I'm gonna have to drop off for like 5 to 10 minutes just to figure something out for work, and I'll be back soon.
Okie dokie. No worries. What kind of meeting room? Should we have a more traditional meeting room? We've got special table blocks. We've got this one here, right? Special table blocks. So they do come with these nice little square or rectangular Fortunately, I need to make some more now. Is Mistbox violently ill all over the floor? Because it's blue? No! What's wrong with blue? Blue presents an air of calm and peace. Puts people at ease. Ready for Mistbox to shout at them. Destroy their souls. It lures you in with a false sense of security. And then ends you with one keen sentence. Looks a lot different when you turn the flashlight off, doesn't it? Blue is also very corporate, yeah. As though the red was just a little bit too much, you know? The red carpet, it was just like, oh my god. What is this, a sex palace? Been one of those tables so the legs are opposite. There you go. Did I ask the wrong question here? I don't know how it works in Spanj's chat. I am new. Valentine, how was your... sorry. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't see all the questions or all the chat all the time when I'm building. A lot of it goes off the scroll. I miss a lot. So please don't take it personally if I don't see your question. Just keep trying, and eventually, hopefully, I'll see it. We'll do what Owen does and fire off a blurb that says, "Oi, read the chat, you prat," and then I'll see it, right? Oh, hi, Norway. Are you just saying hello to Norway, or are you from Norway, Valentine? I love your name. Is your surname actually Puppy, or is that like a handle? The question you asked was, by the way, how has your Chaos Crew channel coming along? Well, it's okay. It's all right. It's going in the right direction. Payback has taken it over now completely. Essentially, what was happening was that we were holding him back. And so we had a conversation with him where we said, look, I realize you're basically waiting on us to approve every video that you make and then make a thumbnail for you. And what happens is that we get kind of overwhelmed with our own content and our own schedules, that you're sat there waiting, twiddling your thumbs. Now, originally we had an agreement with Payback that if the channel was to make any money ever, that we'd split it, where he'd get the majority share and we'd get a little slice off the side of it. We since changed the agreement now. We said to him, look, just take the whole channel. Just take ownership of the whole thing. It's yours. And any money it makes is also yours. You are doing all the work. You deserve all of the pay, should any of it come your way. But we're not going to be able to do the thumbnail stuff for you anymore. We just don't have the time. So it was a bit of a kind of bittersweet for him in some ways, because yeah, yes, all right, great. I got the whole channel. Ownership is mine. Everything that it makes is mine. Great, wonderful. But in the same stroke, he's now got everything to do. He's got more work to do, bless him. So he took a little bit of a break from it for a little while, I think, while he sort of gathered his thoughts and whatnot. But he seems to be back now, and more content is coming up on the Chaos Crew channel more regularly. And that's good for him, and that's good for the channel as well. It means he's now no longer waiting for us to put his videos up that he's editing and putting together. It's good news. But it can be overwhelming for someone who's never had to do thumbnails before or manage a YouTube channel. I think he was originally hoping to lean on us a fair bit in that front, but we're just less than reliable. Do it, you know. Oh, I'm not actually in God mode right now. I'm out of God mode. While I'm doing these rooms and stuff, it just helps not run through. But it's interesting that the oxygen is running out. That would suggest that the station is either not airtight, or I've completely sealed this room off now. Yes, there is no ventilators in here. This is something I need to add, ventilation. But I wanted to check the lighting in here. This is a much darker room to this room, because it doesn't have a light. I could probably put a light in here, though. It's going to be slightly tricky. There's not a block left. I don't think I've left a single block space in here. Oh, there is one. And it's in the corner there. There we go. It casts a long, foreboding shadow over the room. Let's dull that a little bit and make it grey light. There we go. Nice. Okay. So this room was B, and it's B is awaiting cleaning. All right. Okay, we're gonna have some fun with this one then. So we're gonna have some fun with this one. We've got options. Wouldn't be a Spanj video if it wasn't dark. Every Planet Crafter watched sits in the dark. It does happen with alarming regularity, doesn't it? The darkness. I want a table that fits right to the edge, so that if I flip it on its end, I don't think it's going to work. There's not a lot of furniture in this game that can be put flush to the floor, you know? And make it look like it's fallen over. Or in this case, been pushed over. I want to make it look like somebody's had a proper little temper tantrum in here and just decided to throw all the furniture everywhere. This one in particular, is you can't really... You could do that with it, but I mean... It's going to look so odd. It's just going to be floating there, look. So I think this will do, right? And then we'll do the rest... We'll do the rest with textures and effects. Was it a party meeting at the office? Oh no. No, 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 not a party meeting. Okay. They need to kind of be on the ceiling, don't they? It's a shame because yeah, I would like that a little bit more kind of obvious, if you know what I mean. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm going to do a central light in here. But I'm going to make it blink every 3 seconds. Super quick. Like that. It's flickering. I'm not even doing anything, is it? Hello. Blinking so fast I can't see it. Yeah, there we go. I don't want it blinking so frequently that it looks like gonna like piss you off. There we go. Right, okay. We've got that. Okay. I'd love to have a potted plant on its side. But again, you get the same problem where it's just like it won't fall over well, it just hovers. You know? But a potted plant on its side would look great. I'll just stick a normal one, I think, in the corner there anyway. Okay. Texturing. We do this as a sort of a lighter colored carpet. Maybe not that light. Maybe, yeah, that kind of gray. All right, and then what we do is we use symbols. And we got this rust texture. Put a big sort of texture there. And then, oh, hello. What went on in here, you might ask? I wonder if we can make a damaged block or two, maybe. You know, make the walls look like they've probably been beaten up. That'd be quite funny. So we've got 2 points on the ceiling where the sparks are coming from. So you want to make a... We want to make these something, right? We want to make these something. So I'm going to put cables there. Put a vent there. Is this for a starbase, a space station? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh shit. Yeah. Can't leave Wi-Fi. We've got a lot of work to do. We're getting there. It's coming together, but we're going to be taking like a room at a time rather than like trying to see this whole thing in one go, which is just overwhelming because of the amount of space available, right? We take it one room at a time. And eventually it'll be good. The difficulty we're going to have is merging styles. So D-Dude, he's got a very good emerging style that he's taken inspiration from various builders, NT, J Randall, myself. This corridor looks completely different to how I had it in my mind. In my mind, I had much more of a kind of Starship Enterprise kind of clean walls, carpeted floors, shiny floors. Not Enterprise, sorry, I'm being an idiot. A more Imperial Star Destroyer kind of vibe. Those sort of like clean floors, dark top, bottom, light walls, etc. Whereas D-Dude's gone far more industrial here. He's still got the right sort of color scheme with the red venting and the red stuff, like. But this looks like much more the interior of something else, not a Star Destroyer or an Imperial base. Smooth future versus battered future. Yeah. So it's gonna be the hardest thing is gonna be merging the styles together, making it look like a faction base. But I suppose part of its charm might actually be that we're gonna have lots of different styles of builds and stuff like that going on. Like I want to make all the corridors look dark, foreboding, like they're pushing you down, crushing your spirit. Yeah. But yeah. All right.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
How we doing?
Yeah, good. Not bad, not bad. Right. Hey, D-Dude. Come up here to the where I'm building all these conference rooms.
Here's the room next to me. Big stairwell. Left or right?
Take a look at the first room on the right. And then tell me what do you think happened in there.
I don't know, hackafarted or something. I'm not sure I really want to know.
Good. Okay, that's what I wanted to convey. That's what I was going for, yeah. I don't want to know. Perfect.
That's actually kind of neat. Are you in creative by any chance? Or
No,
sorry, God mode?
I'm in God mode. I'm right next to you, yeah.
So go in the age menu and look for bones.
Oh, no way.
Put him in.
Oh my god. Boons. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Hang on. Yes.
See how it looks.
I think we can put a dead body in as well. I think that's one of the... Because they got them in the POIs, haven't they? Yeah, I wonder if that's in the HM. I think dead. Dead animals. Hang on. It's just a dead animal. Like that.
Press F to access corpse. Ooh, like a secret stash. It got 8,000 volume. Nice.
Spanj, come look at my joke. Dude, nice, but we can do better, yeah. Spanj, somebody was just told how much they actually made on that last job. Who's a turkey? What? I like Mad Max and 40k org designs. No, what are you talking about? I'm sure sacrificing space. Who was using the meeting room for animal training again? Honestly, it's got to be like. Hang on. I know that there are dead NPCs because Revion's put them on the derelict space station. How did he do that? Did he use the debug menu? I wonder if they're a spawn, but that would make them they're an entity, not a box. Or a block, sorry.
Would you spawn a live dog?
No. You know the
pet room. That would be kind of nice.
Alien. No. NPC. I don't know what he would have called it or what it is or whether it's even a base block or what. Wreckages, dead animals. That was the only thing that came up as dead. Sorry, body. No. I need to go to the derelict station and check what the item ID is of one of the bodies. Are they in the right click mode? Yeah, I thought that of the dead animal, but it's not. I checked that first. It's just that dude. It wouldn't be in these, because these are the same books you get from them. Would it be... Might be something like... I wonder if we could put a gin console on the HQ. I wonder if it would work. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
I mean, can be maybe operational?
Hmm. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Alien blocks for Project Eden, POI. Alien drones. Alien block. See what we've got in here. Okay. Invisible drone spawners. Wow. Visible core. Data pad. That's it. Damn it. Void gate. Thanks. Invulnerable core. Okay, it's not those. Can I get out of here, please? Let's search POI. Specialized POI blocks. Toxic gas, electric fields, the mechanized turrets, all the legacy stuff. Still none of the bodies. Cargo containers, deco. Some of this spoiled food. It's got POI in it, yes. Yeah, okay. I don't think, unfortunately. Right, read the chat, yeah, prat. Red Tech, where are you? Search corpse. Nope. You specialized. Remains? No. Okay. Let me just go. Oh, hang on. Spanj went full squirrel. Come on, give me a map. Derelict Station Delta. I'll need giblets. Well, the species name is alien. There isn't a species name for those alien dudes. What I can do. Shit. Somebody's in here doing it.
Are those two supposed to go together?
The guy that I want here. Eden Dead Trader. Here we go. Is it Eden? Eden Dead. Eden. Yeah. Eden War. Project Eden. Eden Token Cargo. No right click. Right click, but we've already been through that one. And they're definitely not in there. I know what it is. Civilian. Civilian clothing and civilian furniture. No, bitch. I don't think it's in the item menu. I don't know how he's got them there. Like, he must have done it via this. But I don't know how he's then managed to save that unless they are on a spawner and it's a spawner. It might be a spawner, you know. Civilian. Dead, 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 dead. Yep, here we go. This is how he's done it. Dead human male. I don't know how he's managed to get the civilian dead. Oh yeah, Eden.
Killed him.
Dead trader, yeah. Dead alien civilian 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's how he's done it. They're a spawn. They're not a block. So he must put a spawner in that spot in the station. And then when the station generates, it spawns the body. But then they don't go away. That's confusing. to say the least. So I can do it. Good God. Let's take this up first of all. And then think a point to that. And then we go re-enable it. Because obviously we transferred to a different server every time we move to playfield. We go down to Eden. Dead. Spawn. Yes! Did it! He did.
Come in.
I did something. I'm not proud of it. I am proud of it. Like, it wasn't me. It was like that when I found him, all right?
Maybe put a, what do you call it, an LCD somewhere? Among Us.
Yeah, Among Us. Now to leave random corpses around the base. Yes.
Emergency meeting.
Emergency meeting. I need to put a meeting agenda on a wall, right? And the agenda is something like hackers disciplinary or something. Disciplinary meeting, subject hacker, or Gerald. Gerald killed him. Motherfucker. Here we go. Right, we'll put it there.
He's up no good. No, not that one. This rotation. Yeah, but that's not gonna like it. This one? Alien, if you're listening, give us more blocks. Thank you.
How do you spell disciplinary? Is it A-R-Y? Your spelling sucks, man. I know. Disciplinary. Disciplinary? Plenary. Okay. Disciplinary. Disciplinary. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. Performance review.
One eternity later. Discipline.
Crimes against spelling. All right. I'm slightly dyslexic. All right. Letters and numbers. Let's not get personal. Needs a sparkly ball. Touching. Not good, Gerald. Isn't it good on you? All right. Size equals 2, which FYI is also the size of Gerald. Ooh, shots fired. You just call that sexual misconduct. Search for the Phantom Pooper. Ah, yes, the Phantom Pooper. I remember that. It was brilliant. Width, take it down, take it all the way down. Height, take it all the way down. Let me lower this. Y-axis -1. Ooh. Set it. Y-axis -75. There we go. Make that look like a bit of a screen. We can, but we need to adjust it. That's fine. Y-axis 1 and offset 0. Okay, that is a big freaking jump, isn't it? Huh? All right, let's do a line center. Oh, a line center is going to look weird. I need it to align left, but I also need it to move up. I can do the rest. Ugh. Do pos tags. How do you do pos tags, Hacker? I've never done them before. Was that the girl's bathroom? Fairy cake. Yeah. Man with the beard. I think the overall size of the square needs to be slightly bigger. Yeah, you're probably right. There we go. That looks a bit better, doesn't it? Once you've done that. Good call. Can make the size a little bit bigger as well. Maybe make it 3. Yeah, there we go. Space it out a little bit.
Look. Right.
Oops. Yeah, let me remove this there, and then do size equals 4 above it, and then slash B slash B. Oh, we need to red. Slash color.
You can see you've not done web stuff. HTML tags for a long time, buddy.
For a long, long bloody time. Holy moly. The last time I did that was in college. Christ.
What was that, 20 years ago?
And the rest.
I was being kind.
Yep. Nah, it was about 20 years ago, actually. Yeah. It was almost exactly 20 years ago.
Right.
Did you think of blueprintability? I tell you, no. This will all have to be removed in order to blueprint this station. I am aware of that, but don't worry, I will. I will remove those for blueprinting. Yeah, don't worry. It's all good. But yeah, we've now got a crime scene. Gerald is wanted by SpanjCO. We need to put a bounty. Bounty board. That'll be, yeah, we'll do a bounty board downstairs. It'll be fine. We'll do that later. Okay. We'll get this son of a bitch. Don't worry. Awaiting cleaning. Love that. No shit. All right. We do need to put some ventilators down. I need to put some ventilators down. Have a perfect opportunity to ventilators under the stairs. Or above the stairs. Yeah, like that. And that's me. Get it? What? Yay, oxygen. Ah, good. Glad you could fill the lungs in the room. General died in his HQ on your station from wounds sustained. Downside of a bounty board is not everybody likes coconut and chocolate. Mr. Fibble, you were on fire today. Let me just check. Can I come out of God mode, please, game? Oh, we can fit under there. Okay, we're not bumping heads. It's all good. Okay, good.
You should really go and see what Ace has done. Looks damn nice. I just floated right past it.
Whoa! Hey! Customer side. Restaurant. Oh. Oh, with a.
God, he is.
It's a Moroccan. It's a Moroccan restaurant. We have arches, people. Oh wait, are you making a McDonald's? Oh no. I had such high hopes for you. When is there sofas in McDonald's? No, what you need is you need the little order boards lined up in front of the thing, and you all need to have poo on them. Yeah, can you do that? Hang on, let me.
Not just make it easy anymore. That's Subway as well.
Yeah. It's basically any fast food restaurant that has those order here boards where you basically touch screens, and you got them lined up like this, and you go up and you're supposed to just touch it, and then eat with the same hand. These things are all covered in shit.
And tons and tons of germs.
I'm not even joking. They tested it. There's feces on those touchscreen boards. Go and talk to a person. Order at the counter like a human fucking being. Right? Stop using these shits. Honestly. Or your phone, yeah.
Unless you've been wiping your backside.
That's what I did last time. Last time I went to Popeyes, I ordered on my phone. They brought it out to the car. It was great. It was lovely, you know. Job was a good Popeyes.
You're so southern.
You know, it's true. I live in the south. Yes.
Maybe like the two Popeyes in Scotland and they're both in Glasgow.
Well, that just makes you a country bumpkin.
I live in the country. I'll admit that one.
Exactly.
I can see Stirling Castle from my house.
You're a bumpkin.
No.
Who needs a cashier when you have order boards? Licking those screens are probably healthier than the food. You're definitely gonna lose weight if that's a good way of losing weight is lick those boards. There you go. You'll be out of action for 2 weeks and you won't have anything in you.
Keep in mind you are what you eat, guys. Quite literally in that case, yeah.
Sorry, Ace. I littered your build with these fucking boards. You can remove them, dude. I was just talking about shit. Literally.
That's alright.
So you're gonna make these arches gold, are you? The golden arches, eh?
Oh man.
I didn't think he was gonna actually do it. I thought he'd maybe make something similar, but rather than.
Well, he did it.
English as well, so yeah.
Whoa. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you guys got lots of Nando's down there. We don't have as many up here. Where's that room you had that you killed?
Nando's is South African.
What? Portuguese?
No, it's South African. piri piri, the words piri piri, is Portuguese, I believe. But Nando's is South African. Johnny, I need a South African in the chat. Stat. Come and claim Nando's.
DP shows up there now. That's kind of creepy.
Yeah, no. Chat. Verify, please.
Someone Google it for us and let us know. Right. Seriously, where's the room you killed Geraldine?
You're going to the deep south eating that. Where's the room I killed Gerald in? Oh, you need to come to the where it's opposite the fuel room.
Okay, next task is to do a map for this place.
Yeah, well, I figure there's no point doing signage until you've actually finished all the rooms and stuff, right? Or at least the quadrants. I don't know. Say quadrants as if that makes it easier to understand, but the larger areas. Yay, right. Toilet humor. Nando's is South African, says Voidwraith. Thank you, Voidwraith. Google says Johannesburg. There you go. Nando's, or Afrikaans, Nando's, is a South African multinational fast casual chain that specializes in Portuguese flame-grilled peri-peri style chicken.
Okay.
Nando's is South African. The food is Portuguese inspired. Although I'm not sure many Portuguese people would actually lay claim to Nando's and say, yes, they make Portuguese food. I suspect many of them will be like, that ain't Portuguese food, and it's insulting that you think it is. Or words to that effect.
Like
now, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Nando's. I enjoy a Nando's as much as the next guy. But I'm under no delusion to think that this like massive chain restaurant thing has any idea what real Portuguese food is.
Right, I'm bloody lost.
It's calling Taco Hell Mexican cuisine. Exactly, Kiki. Exactly.
Right, so that's that shooting room.
Mostly just insulting Mexicans.
Which we can all do. That's I given that one. Right. Is it up here? I've spent a grand total of 5 minutes in this place. I have no idea. Oh, there's a meeting room there. There's one that looks destroyed. There we go.
Oh, this is irritating. Oh, you're gonna be fucking with me right now. I was channeling my Geralt of Rivia there, wasn't I?
Where's the LCD you had up for it?
On the wall.
Oh, you didn't. Okay, it's not been finalised, that's fine.
It hath not been finalised, no.
That's fine.
Hacker.
Yes.
Watch out.
Why?
I mean, there's an alien egg right there. Face huggers! Maybe not.
You are such a child at times, really.
You aren't wrong. You are not wrong. Where's... There they are.
Right, so...
It does give me an idea, though. We should have like some kind of like we have a quarantine containment room. Dude, were you making that? You know, you were doing the kit room. Don originally put a quarantine in there. If you're working on the back end of that, do you think you can add a quarantine in there? We can put a bunch of legacy blocks in there and make it look awesome.
Yep, can be done.
Wish. Where the fuck have all the consoles gone? I just had them. Where did they go? Right. Read that
Rewind
chat,
your stream,
yeah,
find out.
Someone took me consoles.
Is it Gerald or Gerald?
Yeah, Red
You
Tech, what do
used
you
some
want?
of them in the restaurant.
Yeah, and then I think I deleted them. They've gone. Now, Red the Tech wants my attention. Why? And it's so disappointing because they've deemed Taco America #1 of excavator. Okay. Really, Elder? The small ones make better facehugger eggs. Yeah, nice one, Elder. Quick suggestion for the restaurant. Walk-in freezer full of corpses. A nice, Mr. Fibble. Love it. I cannot stand the smell anymore. Oh, Taco Bell. Yeah. Spanish fun fact, the Royal Navy used to store cannonballs on brass trays called monkeys. Brass contracts when cold, hence the expression, cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey. Well. That is interesting.
Your community has some really dodgy search histories, I can tell you.
I like it. I like that. Spanj, used canteen, used then as ordering screens. Yeah, but I wouldn't have left them in the canteen, would I? Or just... They would be on my bar? Did I drop them? Is there a little box outside the canteen? Hey,
No,
is there...
you're on a remote connection.
No.
I don't understand where they went, guys.
You're on remote, so you'll be back in the box.
That what do you think I'm looking at?
I don't know, I'm not looking at your screen, I'm doing this bloody sign for you.
The first place I looked was the bloody box, hacker. Where the...
I don't want to say it's a decommissioned box by any chance.
Did I chuck them in trash? Without thinking? Gerald the Riviera. Ah! Nice. Jeez, it could take hours to find consoles in here. I don't know. Ball sacks. Okay, I think I deleted them and they've gone somewhere. Unless somebody has got them on their bar. Was it only 6?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what happened. I only had 6 and I put all of them down. I'm gonna stick with that. That's the reason. Yeah, thank you. Take a bite.
If you have a look at your murder room, I'm sure you can figure the rest of it yourself for it. Because I had to go and get the kids for the school.
Alright, thanks mate.
Turn your light up, it makes it easier. I think it looks better without the lights off.
I'm gonna have to change the board.
That's cool.
Mm.
Right, I'm gonna log out in this corridor. Don't paint me, and we'll catch you later on.
Oh shit, I'm gonna these pause lines. Holy crap, you wrote all of that quickly. Did you do it by hand, or did you use
I
a...
copied and pasted, I'm not that daft, come on.
Oh my gosh. Christ.
That's from the thruster control room on my carrier.
Right.
I'm good, but I'm not that good.
You had me guessing there, hacker. You could have really, like, you know,
No,
you could have built that up a little bit more.
that's a J Randall special. That one, I'm sorry. No, actually, no. Who done the Helios? Was it J Randall?
It was Jay. Yeah.
That's our man Jay's work. That one.
But I'd be like, look at hacker and his freaking coding skills. What a beast! But no, it's all Jay. It's all Jay.
I've not done website work for almost a decade, buddy. So my HTML skills are probably as bad as yours, if not worse.
And there you were, having a go at my HTML skills.
No, I wasn't.
And
I was actually saying
all
that
along.
It's like, I can see you hadn't done it for a while, which is fair dues. You were in IT tech for a long time rather than a web designer.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna get the kids. I'll catch you later on.
Later, dude. Thank you very much for fixing my sign.
Bye.
Bye. So I figured this room could actually be quite a good, like, training / exam room. And you got these little, like, holographic tables that they're working on. Maybe it could be like command training, but it's booked out by Don, so perhaps it should be texture training.
Oh no, you didn't.
Oh, hang on, those have got frames. I don't want the ones with frames. No frame. Excuse me. Spanj, checked back on the live stream. You had a total of 8. Put 6 down in the cafe area and the other 2 in your connected. Thank you, says Lack. Yeah, I use them all. I use them all. I really wish to thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Hey Lee, thanks mate. Born a dead body on the table, or does it go through it? I don't think it. I don't know. Actually, I just don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it just goes through it. Honestly, I was recording myself taking down a friggin' forgot the name of it. What are the really small orbital patrol vessels? They're not orbital ones, the planetary patrol vessels. The really smallest one, not the Sunnets, the one smaller than the Sunnets.
Kivera?
Kivera, that's it. Thank you very much. The Kivera, taking down a Kivera earlier. Recording me taking down a Kivera. It dropped to the floor after I took its friggin' generators out. And then I tried to get into it to obviously loot it, and I just went straight through the blocks. Like it was there. It was just a ghost. It was a ghost of Kivera. There's a picture of a Kivera, not a real Kivera, you know? I was like, I hate this game. It's so stupid. Oof, maybe 15 is a little bit too big there, huh? Go for 8. 7. Here we go.
Come on, Brain, you can do it.
I would just like to say, whoever checked the stream, nerd. Spanj, last fun fact. The expression, not enough room to swing a cat, is referring to a whip used by the Royal Navy called a cat and nine tails. That's cat-o nine tails, not and. Oh, this is the thing, Bourbon. I couldn't put a core on it because it still had its core intact. Yeah, I couldn't like get to the core because every time I jumped up into the Kavira, I fell through the floor. I had to just lob a bunch of rockets at it until it exploded. Yeah, D-Dude, I'm gonna need a little bit of guidance on this one from a sort of, is this going too far?
Tell me.
You need to come up and see it.
Coming. Am I going to the same room?
Last room on the right.
Alrighty.
Oh, exercise. Size? Exercise? How do you spell exercise? Is it like that? Doesn't look right. Is it like that? Exercise? Size? That's the word size. Logically, that would be exercise.
Lesson 1. Put down the paint gun and take 3 steps back.
Somebody spell exercise for me in the chat.
No fucking way.
It was such a freaking spelling, an off day today on the spelling front. It is a C, thank you.
Lovely consoles. How you did this with these wall consoles? I didn't know we had these.
Yeah.
What are those? How can I get them?
Exorcist.
Aha, nick them.
Right. My God. Lesson 1.
Yeah, exercise. My God, I keep pressing age.
Nope.
Nope.
I know, right? I do it all the time. What do you think about my lesson 1 there, you dude?
There's some
Yes, man, I jumped from the UK. Anyway, do you want reparations as well? Join the bloody queue.
No, these are the wrong way around.
Should be swimming in English. Generally, English people don't like to be swam in. Not the done thing around here. It should be swimming in English. Yeah. You know what? When I do go swimming, I for some reason I switch to German. I don't know what it is. You're right. Maybe that's
What?
Nine. Das water is kalt. Yeah. The water is. What's water in German? I've forgotten that.
Wasser. Wasser. Oh my god, this ceiling is annoying me. Be gone, demon. Just a bit of plane for a change.
Wasser, because it's Wasser. Thank you. That's now it's obvious, isn't it? Wasser.
Kept saying Wasser.
Did you say Wasser, were you? I
Yeah.
apologize. Sorry, Dom. Sorry, not sorry.
I knew you were gonna say that. That's right.
Sorry, not sorry. Okay, my next question is, where did all the lights go? Pretty sure I had like 20 lights. There they are. 195 lights. I got a few lights. Oh my gosh. That is a few lights. Anything left to do is to put the actual room numbers on the rooms themselves. And then we're like feature complete, basically. But as you can see, there's not a lot of block space here.
I'm just running out of flipping ideas for this one. lose someone?
Did I don't know. You need a marketplace area. I like that. A marketplace, yeah. I mean, I figured we'd do like a little a trader area, but the thing is we can't realistically bring in traders. That would be OP and very, 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 very cheaty. Is it possible to put a caution hologram? No, I tell you what we can do though. Instead of a caution hologram, where is it? It is street lights, I think. It's the work lights and lamps. Here we go. Have I got any? I don't think I do. I don't remember seeing any in there. Okay. Street lights as well, because they're useful deco blocks now. You can do really good things with them. Couldn't you put in the player trader consoles? Yes. Yeah, we could put the player trader consoles in, I believe, but even those are janky and they don't always work. The amount of tickets I've had on my server of people going like, "Hey, I've come here to pick up a trade that I bought," and yeah, it's not there. And where exactly? That's center, that's that one, that's that one. We'll put it there, I think. And then what we do is we paint it orange or yellow. So instead of a who fucking runs this server, honestly? I'm gonna restart now. What a stupid time to put it. Instead of a warning marker, which obviously, you know, this room isn't always like this, so having a warning marker on the floor doesn't really make much sense. I just realised, did I do that? Sorry, that was a bit. I need to disable the item menu. I'm using it by default. Who's in my box? Get out! Ah!
Never.
Yeah. Hey, what are my I probably deleted LCDs. I just made some more.
Oh my god, this one is freaking huge.
See something you like there, dear? Where the is LCDs?
Why does this one say 1 by 1 by 1? It's freaking huge, man.
Ten by 10 by 10.
No, I'm trying these holographic advertisements. I don't know how you.
Oh, the holographic advertisements. Okay, yeah.
How did you make them so small?
What? Oh no, those are Project Eden blocks. They're not holographic advertisements. They come under the Reforged Eden decorative blocks. Okay, I'll put some in my blocks and devices. You can grab them. There's like 7 of them in there. They look the alarm warning light thing.
Oh.
Right. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have any bloody room in it anywhere, does it? So this one, at least I can get an LCD on the wall somewhere in here. That's gonna be tricky. Nowhere else? Okay. How much space have I got between the wall? Okay. I could go in and down.
Oh, I'm loving these blocks.
Damn it. That's an outer block, isn't it?
The gun range is half done. And I'm really struggling with inspiration at the moment. No, not the restart.
I can go up. I can go up above these half blocks. There we go. Busy. Okay. Alright, fine. Oh, F4. Disconnect. Or lose all your shit. Kicked off my own server. God.
Travesty.
Polyverse, thank you for the 41 months late because you started before my notification mute turned off. Apologies. Floating Fat Man, thank you for the 45 months resub there. It's purple button time again. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Geo, and then 15 months resub there as well. Thank you guys over on the Twitch. Appreciate you all. Good morning, XXYYR guy. That just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? I bet in the future not only will we have flying cars, but zero gravity pornography. Okay. Cool. Too bad the gin isn't craftable, yeah. Oh yeah, I could item menu it in, but that would be very cheaty. The sign near the entrance stating correct spelling is optional mode. Zach says, I've only played single player, never worked with those before. It doesn't surprise me they don't work properly. How do you make it small? The code helps. Hey Brandon, NASA tax dollars not a complete waste then. Do you have a website for a friend, Billy? I'm not Googling now. Didn't the server restart used to be at the end of your streams? It did, but then it moved to the UK. Oh, it's Ray Guy. Hey, Ray Guy. Nice. It moved to the UK. So they used to, it used to be on Central Time, North America, and now it's on London time. But the schedule's the same. It's still every 6 hours it restarts. So it's from midnight, 6 a.m. No, it's from 3 a.m., 9 a.m., 3 p.m., 9 p.m. That's how it goes. Flying cars are a bloody stupid idea. Can you just imagine all those morons currently on the road in the air? No thanks. Well, flying cars would come with a caveat that you don't fly them. The car does. And you'd still have traffic because the cars would have to be confined to lanes in the sky. It would look like Corazon. You'd have all the traffic traveling, you know, in a line, in a lane. But as well as being, the lane would have, as well as being like 4 lanes wide, it would be also 4 lanes tall. That's the advantage. So, you know, you don't have a 2-dimensional road, you have a 3-dimensional road. But it'd have to be automated because you're right. People are stupid. They don't know how to drive and they just fall out of the sky after having a crash. I mean, China is currently rolling out sky taxis in some areas. And these are basically like giant drones. 2-seater drones. You climb into it and it will fly you to somewhere. And it does it all automatically. You don't fly it. It does it itself. But it's made in China, so it will probably crash. And several people will die and we'll never hear about it ever again. So. We'll see. The amount of like flying cars that have been invented There's just been dozens and dozens of them. None of them have ever got anywhere. Because in order to have a flying car that isn't controlled by a computer, you need to have a pilot's license. Not very many people have a pilot's license. So you have these people inventing flying cars and going, I made a flying car. It works. Great. Good for you. I don't have a pilot's license. Sorry. I also don't have a runway, outside my front door. So, yeah, what do you want? Hey, nice. Spaceflight Dreaming. Pilot license there. Good man. Fucking awesome. Sorry, Spanj, but I'm not touching that one. Fair enough, Warren. Probably safer. Yes, exactly, Jarjanos. Probably already happened. They aren't allowed to report it. Indeed. Dude, why is the server not back up yet?
I don't know. Seems like the similar thing like this morning.
I shall check.
You may. You know what? I think it's broken. Eden.
I think it's failing to remove the running file from the RAM from the folder for some reason, and that running file basically stops it from doing its backup, and therefore the script doesn't carry on. I manually delete that running file, and suddenly it bursts into life, and it does the whole thing. I need to shut the whole thing down and restart it back up again because it's getting its knickers in a twist. It's all out of synchronization with itself. The problem is like just manually clearing out the running file, it automatically starts the server up. So I'll have to do this after the stream. But it should be coming up now. Bets on how much progress we lost. No progress we lost. Empyrion doesn't work that way. Taking a while to come up on the thing, though, isn't it? People are joining it, so I don't know why I'm not appearing for me. Wait. Nothing's appearing for me. Gosh.
Refreshing it all.
I'm getting no servers, not even like...
Yeah, sometimes the refresh doesn't work. You gotta quit the game and go back in.
For real?
That's the only thing that works for me.
Amazing.
Either that, I load up single and then go to multi again if you don't wanna quit the game. It is annoying.
Bets on how much game is held together with rubber bands or paper clips. Well, we all love it. It's an interesting relationship we have at Empyrion. I wouldn't say I love it, but at the same time I can't live without it. I could try turning it off and like have to restart every time. Fair enough. Thank you, chat. Restart the game. Gotcha, away. Just restarteth. Parthix. Oh, Splinter's in Parthix. You must be making a lot of money. All right. So where did I get to? Oh yes, the LCDs. That was it. This will be room C, right? Room C. My offset needs to go down 2 now. And the X offset is back 1. No, not that one. -1. That didn't seem to change anything. Revert to new mode. What? So weird. Why was it not in the new mode as it was? Oh, I've lost it. There it is. Okay. That's the X is back to 0. Yeah. The exciting, heart-stopping drama of LCD programming, honestly. Beautiful, isn't it?
Simply marvelous.
Room C. You see that when I'm moving left and right? How blurry that is? Weird. Room D. The D room. Bingo. There we go. All done. We had some fun with this space. Pretty fun. Motion blur on. Should not be. Should not have motion blur on. Bloom is on. I wonder if it's DLSS. Depth of field. That's long distance stuff. What the hell is camera shake? Where the hell is motion blur anyway? Wow. You put DLSS on balanced, suddenly everything starts flickering. I got fuzziness going everywhere. And my frame drops down to 50. Put it on performance.
That's good. Means Alien is working as expected.
Absolutely no difference at all between those 3 settings. No difference at all. Hang on, let me just turn it off. See what that does. Okay, I get a higher frame rate. The flickering stops, look. Look at that. The LSS. Joke, isn't it? I think Nvidia invented that as a joke. Got to be. How is it that bad?
Years of practice.
Years of practice.
Dedication.
Dedication to making things really, really bad. It makes no sense. Absolutely no sense whatsoever. Live calls, maybe back later, but if not, place is looking good, then have fun. Thank you, Gigi. Appreciate you, man. I don't know whether putting bright red stops on the... Probably not. Simple is better.
Yep. I don't know what I'm doing anymore in this thingy.
Hmm. What are you doing again? Sorry, the
shooty bang bang.
the shooty bang bang room. That's like the guns.
This one I just did that kind of little office sound. It doesn't look very nice, but
You got a sauna.
there's supposed to be some wooden stuff, but I don't know.
You're using the wrong wood texture. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it kind of looks crappy.
Use that one.
Ooh. There you go. There you go.
That wood texture's better.
Lovely. On you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, bye.
No, you may continue.
That I would actually just change to
No.
plain ceiling, like that. But this is my style versus your style. See, this is where conflicts happen. See, I'd do it like this. You'd do it some other different way. Both are valid. Depends on personal preference.
Yeah, that's your office. There you go.
Ah, thanks, man.
Yeah, well.
Paint the whole room that. There you go. But suddenly it's not your room anymore. Suddenly it's my room. You know what I mean?
Well, you are running this shit show too.
Zlurb said he likes the wood beams. I guess I'll take myself out then. Okay, I don't know.
Be me.
Fuck me, I guess. Yeah. Why are they in there?
No. Okay, too late.
Right, Darth Vader. What we can do then, if you like the wooden beams, I will restore the wooden beams. One condition. We make them beams instead of supports. You see, when they just sort of dissolve into the ceiling like that, they're more like supports.
And the wall that's facing the grayish thingy?
It's problematic.
Yep. I mean, if you put two thin walls there, it wouldn't hurt.
Do something with it. Make it good.
Ah!
Make it glorious.
If I could, I would.
Right, wood beams then. Okay. Wood beams. Although, actually, I think wood beams should be dark brown, shouldn't they? Like, if you've ever actually been into a ye olde worldy cottage, a beam, if you've ever been to a beam, you've been into an oldie worldy cottage, the beams are either black or dark brown. Yeah. Is this steel? It is steel. All right. That's definitely a choice.
What'd you do?
The floor. I thought it was carpet when I first came in, but it's steel. It's shiny. It looks like water. Very.
The carpet, I didn't know which one. You found one of those. Change to a carpet if you don't like the shiny.
Well, hang on. I got an idea. You use carpet to zone it. You can keep your steel floor, but now there's like a bath.
Sweet. Yep, love it.
And that is why Spanj won't judge our build. I'll judge your build, but you're not gonna like it.
You shall be judged.
Has D-Dude got anything on the workshop yet? D-Dude?
I got just 2 cargo Helios modules, a production module and a cargo module. I got 2 garden modules as well, one for the regular, one from Pentaxid, but at the moment I just started on doing a ship, which I'm hoping I can show off in the next episode.
Oh, yeah.
But Spanj doesn't know which one.
Oh, no, I don't. But now I want to know. But you're not going to tell me, are you?
Nah.
Nah, didn't think so. Oh, there you go.
I guess I gotta live with that for a week.
Gotta live with that for a week, yeah.
Yeah, but I decided I'm gonna start working on my first ever Combat City, which will suck because it's gonna be my first, but
It won't. It won't suck because you're better at this than you realize. Alright, I gotta try and frame this right. Hang on, let me do this darker. I don't know what to do with this area other than just make it like a waiting area essentially. Which is fine, I can make it a waiting area, that's not a problem. I was just hoping for a little bit of inspiration on something maybe a little bit more exciting. You know, this will be fine. So D-Dude, what we've got here is a door that is one color of grey. And the walls inside, so your corridor outside is the grey, isn't it? So I need to keep the door that color, otherwise it ruins the outside. Alright, never mind, I don't need you anymore.
okay, bye-bye.
Bye. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay, I need a texture that works both ways up. Right, you can be those, and you guys can be these then. There we go. Yeah, of course. Okay, right. Yep. Yeah. Okay. When are we getting D-Dude's How to Make a 60 Million lecture? Not a secret, it's just hard work. Any millionaire will tell you that. It's hard freaking work. When they say the first million is the hardest.
Keeping the first million is harder than making it.
Dragon, nice. Make it a waiting area. I'm not sure how I would do a gym in Empyrion. You know, maybe a lot of medical devices. They kind of look like machines, don't they? Like little weight machines and stuff. Lots of benches, storage racks and walls. Lots of different shapes and colors of carpet. Yeah.
Fucking limit.
Hello. Okay. I have no idea what that diddle-ling was, but it was a diddle-ling. I got diddle-linged, and I don't know why I got diddle-linged. Windows is just randomly diddle-ling me. That's unnerving. It's probably Windows offering to play Black Ops. Something stupid like that, yeah, probably.
Did we do any windows? No. Armored ones or regular? Let's see.
I thought I built a bunch more consoles than that. I've been taking all my consoles.
And can I? No, really. Nope. I got actually some, but from the output. Let me drop him in the plots device. There you go.
An ATM? Not in there. Not in here, no.
God damn it. You know what's the best thing about having the stairs, you know, going towards the upper floor?
What's that, mate?
When you actually fucking put them in.
Yeah,
They
that'll
work
do it.
a slight bit better. Oh.
Generally, yeah, I'd agree with that. Things work better when you actually put them in. Where are those 300 lights that I made? I mean, Spanj, how do you make or place a side station? It's just a thing. Here it is. Science station. You can get them for CVs and bases. You make it and you place it like any other block. I don't think you need to unlock it. I think it comes unlocked. You need an advanced constructor for it, though. I think that's it. Don't remember seeing it in the tech tree. That ceiling is as shiny as a casting couch. A friend told. I wonder if it'd be possible to make a believable arcade, at least passable. I did put some of the consoles on my mining carrier, which I'm still working on, in a sort of arcade style setup. The thing is, it's like only you know that that's supposed to be an arcade, while other people will just see them as consoles or as something else entirely. Like it requires imagination on both parts, and you can't control other people's. So the best you can do is just put them down and put some signage around or other textures, colors, consoles, stuff to make it feel like an arcade. Put an LCD up saying arcade, you know, and then people will be like, oh, this is an arcade. Oh yeah, awesome, look at all those consoles. They're obviously game machines, yada yada yada. So yeah, it's not easy. But
Little do they know.
you know those tables they put up here on the sides, you put 2 of those nose to nose and it's like air hockey. Like an air hockey board. You can do that, it's quite cool. Lots of neon and poor lighting, yeah, exactly. And some strange stains and stuff on the floor. Mining carrier on workshop when? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, well I'll tell you what we got. We got 20 minutes. I'll tell you, 5 minutes before the end. I'll take you into my creative session. We can have a look at it. But I haven't done anything to it since I last showed it off. But for those of you that haven't seen, maybe you want to have a look. Right. We got not a lot of time to do the main conference hall then, but this is a reasonably easy one to do because it's a stage and a lot of chairs. So yeah, let's do. I'm gonna have to take the. Annoyingly, it might be alright actually because I think I can take out 3 blocks without upsetting the dynamic upstairs. I can't take those out. I'll reach. I'll reach. It does give me an idea though. Which is not a hull breach at all because those doors are actually airtight, so it's fine. That gives me a nice idea. Although it would make privacy potentially problematic. Okay. Yes, of course there is none in the box. This is why building in survival sucks. Take it easy, Sizzlack. Cheers, buddy. I'm gonna do a stage. I still think that's a good idea. I'm still going to do a stage. Yeah. Right. There's. Hey, Andrew G, thank you for the 31-month membership. SpanjCO, thanks for making content for us. Thank you for coming along and enjoying my content with me and stuff. Seriously. What is going on out here? You're very welcome. I mean, you're the only reason I do this, so, you know. I mean, I do enjoy it as well. I'll give you that. But, you know, if none of you were watching, then it'd feel very differently, you know?
Spanj, can you fly a bit backwards? Come back out.
Hi.
Permission to put like a little bit of windows outside watching?
I mean, that's what I'm doing down here, so go for it.
Yay!
Yay! Permission granted. Thanks for asking.
Proceeds to spawn a salvage SV and cuts the base in half.
What?
more windows. Because somebody wants to build in Survivor.
I wanted to get the HQ in as quickly as possible, and there was no way it was going to be done anytime this fucking year if we kept it in creative.
No, sorry.
And one of those things, yeah.
Howdy, neighbor.
Howdy!
Got a bit of a hole there, ain't you?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm filling her in. Just got to get the right fit.
You liking it?
I think so. Making it airtight again, you know?
That's always good. I'll be appreciated.
Is this the racist koala punishment room? What? Is this what? Wait, I'm gonna 1, 2, S, P, A, N, J. Okay, it'll have to be an LCD then. It can't be like letters on the walls, not enough letters. I'd just be spelling my name out like some kind of sociopath. Me. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. My apologies.
Holy crap.
How you doing, bud? You alright?
Yeah, just a, flying in SV after spending quite a lot of time in TVs. Tricks you with the speed they move.
Oh yeah, I got you.
What I do want is figure out how to put these.
Let's do this as carpet. Let's do this as carpet. I mean, you know, what is... Let's make people sit on carpets. Much nicer. I'm gonna need more, gecko. More beds and sofas, please. Is your Spanj logo still in the game? I think so. From last season, yeah. Wish we had other chairs. Like, I could flood the hall with those, but it looks weird. Everybody on these little roller chairs, you know? Just a bit odd.
These.
So then you put the benches down. These ones actually connect together, which are quite good. But now it looks like a frickin' church. You know? It looks like a straight out of the Brotherhood of Far. So, yeah, I don't know. You need a kind of... You know those little fold-up steel chairs that you have at convention centers? That's what you need. The really uncomfortable ones that nobody likes.
Oh, okay. Thing.
The other option, we go no chairs. Oh, we RP some chairs. We use some blocks. We use some blocks and do this. Not much different from a church, to be honest.
What do you mean I'm not connected?
Welcome aboard.
Are we making a church? Shut up, Owen. Yeah, damn it. There's always Owen. There's always, I'd say there's always one, but it's not. It's always Owen. He's always there. It's supposed to be a conference center, okay? It looks like a yoga cinema. Yeah, I picked up on the same vibes as well when I was painting them red. They look like yoga mats. But you know what? I think the swivel chairs lesser of many evils. The swivel chairs just make it look like you're all socially distancing from each other, you know? I don't know. It's none of them are very good. But at least these benches are funny because you could absolutely use them as yoga mats as well. So at least that.
At least they got something going for them.
At least they got something going for them, exactly. Oh, you son of a bitch. That actually looks kind of cool. I could set them up like the Olympic rings all the way along. Oh, yeah. That's not going to cause lag at all. It's pretty sick, actually. That shit looks kind of sick. I don't mind that at all. I'm okay with it. You put some like tables on the ceiling just to make it look really weird. Now it is a cult. I actually kind of dig that. I did that as a joke, but I'm like, actually, that's kind of cool too. It's all just coming together at the last second here. Nice. Bit of Z fighting going on. Fine. It's all good. Lovely bit of Z fighting. That's when you got textures overlapping like that, and then cause it to glitch out.
Same freaking block. Why is one side rotated texture one way, the other side is the other way? What the
it's called Elion, and they need to please fix it. You son of a...
What did you do?
All the way down, and the block rotation betrayed me.
Yeah, it was the block's fault, right?
Of course it's the block's fault. Why
It's
wouldn't
always
it be the block's fault? Well, exactly. That's going to cause a bit of a headache, isn't it? Donk. Oh no, I can actually get underneath it, but it's very claustrophobic and it doesn't look very professional. Let's take that out. Not a very good look.
Brought to you by Spanj.
Well, not a very good look.
Not professional.
A new ode to toilet.
Oh, the toilet. Nice.
Yeah. Ooh. Cheeky. Excuse me. Excuse me. Voice appears to be, or seems to be, dying on me.
Sony's last breath.
Put these benches here. They're getting in the way. Right, I need to god mode it again. I'm literally dying.
Are you dying in God mode?
I wasn't in god mode.
Ah,
I
you
was
joined.
suffocating.
You rejoined.
No. No.
To our world. Yeah, really no. Don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. Don't like it.
Yeah, I'm talking about my window, but I don't like yours as well.
Yeah.
I didn't see it yet, but fui. Come on, just build it. I mean, paint it. Not have bad.
The Audi lecture hall. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. It's a little bit like the Audi badge if the Audi badge was super long.
Carbon blocks, please. Thank you. Shorter version. That. The thingy.
Godlike.
Oh. Symmetry failed me.
Impossible. Yeah, I realize what I do, not wrong, but I go a bit too much into details when I really don't have to. It's kind of slowing me down. That's why I build slow.
It's easy to do. I do it all the time.
Like it was supposed to be a flipping simple window, and you know, DDoS happened.
That's how art is created. Obsession.
Yeah, but art is nice to look at.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Mm.
Be a good line to continue all the way along the station, to be honest. It's just going to take a while. Oh crap, right. I did say I was going to show you the mining carrier. Quick update on that one. Okay. I'll park it. Safe. All right. So we pretty much done. I mean, I did a few little details in here, like an LCD on the back there, some floor textures, something on the back here as well. Maybe some consoles down the side, just to sort of break that up a little bit. And yeah, we got ourselves a nice little SpanjCO company conference hall / cult, and some wonderful meeting rooms upstairs as well. Ah, the body's disappeared. Yeah, yeah, the body disappeared.
Why?
I think it despawned.
Can you make it a constant spawn or?
Guess not. I guess not. I guess Revian probably respawns them every hour or so using the spawners then, I guess. But there's still the bones down there, so yeah, you know, we got that. But yeah, this has taken all stream. Just this one room section here. But thankfully, with the help of D-Dude and Ace and Hacker and Owen, thank you very much, guys, for coming along and helping out in whatever ways you did today. You know, we've got ourselves what's going to be a shooting gallery, a nice little observation point of said shooting gallery. I think this is going to be fun. This is going to be really cool. Got ourselves our I don't know what to call this, the office of the shooting gallery. Somebody put a bright meditation room in there. We've got a kit. No, that's the fuel room from last time. We've got the kit room that D-Dude made, and it is in progress at the back there. So yeah, it's coming along. And then down here, Ace has been working on the restaurant here, doing a wonderful job. Wait, Ace, it looks exactly the same as last time I came. What have you been doing?
Ah, the freezer you wanted.
You done the freezer. Brilliant. I didn't want that chat one in it, but no, I appreciate it. Yeah, nice freezer. Right. Sorry, it got really cold in there. Oh, a little side door entrance. Oh, I like it. Yes. Yes, very nice.
Yes.
Very nice, very nice. Got rid of the double arches there, I noticed.
Yep.
Awesome stuff. Thank you, Ace, as well, for helping out. So eventually, room by room, stream by stream, all this empty space of nonsense will be consumed, will be taken up, will be accounted for. I think the next thing I need to do, and I keep saying this, I remember they said it at the end of last stream, the next thing I need to do is just square off a bunch of rooms, put some LCD markers on them, and tell the faction to just go and pick a room for themselves and then make it something, you know? I keep saying that and I keep not doing it. So hopefully I'll do it next stream, but who can say for real? I do need to also texture this room and make that not look like boobs. So yeah,
But
lots to do
why?
still. Why? Well, I can make it look like cock and balls, but yeah. We'll see. I'm about to leave the... Whoopsie daisy. Disconnect from
The
that.
shiny Dragon Ball Z room.
There we go. Right, I'm going to jump into my creative game and show you the mining carrier. Zombie Gerald is loose now, yeah. It looks like the Brotherhood of Far can rent that place out. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. Yeah, there's no way around it. It just like without making it massive, like an auditorium, which would be several floors high, and you'd have seats on the left, the right, and everything around the stage kind of thing. It can make an auditorium look less culty, because it's just a theatre. But a flat floor, conference center style seating stage, it's always going to look culty. It's always going to look culty. All right, so here we go, the mining carrier, which is still in progress. I've not abandoned it. Some people are asking me if I've abandoned it or no, it's just fucking enormous, dudes. The amount of detail as well that we've gone into on a lot of the sections here is just absolutely nuts. So this whole section here, I've started it. It is not done. As you can see, a lot of the basic textures are still in place. Same back here. This isn't done yet. So this is basically as far as I've got. And the back, there's a little bit of texturing and block work I need to do here. But as you can see, the top rear section is coming along. Still work in progress, but it's coming along nicely. This is where the Ushan docks. Ushan there will slot into those. So I've made them look like little runways because that's where the landing gears go. And the landing gears at the front of the Ushan dock there, and the landing gears at the back of the Ushan dock on those warning light signs there. Okay, so the Ushan dock is about done. And this actually works, even though it's sunk 2 blocks down. You hover the Ushan above it, like 1 block above this, it still works. So I've tested that. So that's like blended in really nicely. Other silly little details like making those red and stuff like that need to be done. But side on, we're pretty much done all the way along. Got a lot of detail in the thruster compartments and stuff. Those are the sort of things that have taken me so long. I still need to do LCD work. I still need to organize the containers. I still need to do signal logic. So there's a lot, even when the texturing's done, there's a lot of fiddly little details to do before it goes on the workshop. But this is the bar I was talking about earlier, and these are like little arcade machines, but like I said, they're just like consoles stuffed in the corner of a room, so you have to kind of use your imagination a little bit. I need to do an LCD in here or ask someone to do it for me of the bar. Is called the gravity well, and I need a nice LCD, preferably one that sits above this or just under this ball here or in the window here. But he would be cool as well. Just the gravity bar, gravity well, sorry, gravity bar, something else entirely. And the bar itself, of course. So yeah, but inside it's texture complete, and this is the same texture palette and color palette that I'll be texturing the space station into. So hopefully, when this thing is done and it's sitting inside the space station like it is right now, but on the server, it's gonna look sick. Soon, DM. I need to also like really trim down its weapons and get it in CPU, but that's yeah, something else entirely. Yeah, it's getting there. it's getting there. Do we have new mining SVs to fill that hangar? What you have is you have the rock hopper, which will fit nicely into these 4 slots here. You also have the mining shuttle. So the shuttle was ready a while ago. I did that as like one of the little streams inside. The great thing about this little mining shuttle is it will fit. You can fit 2 of them in this hangar bay. That's a CV. That's a CV. So all the CPU requirements of like ice mining drills or excavation drills and stuff like that is done on this little shuttle. And you scoop this little guy up to the side there, and you can fit another one right next to it. You get 2 mining shuttles in this hangar bay. You take them out. These things do the ice mining. They do the asteroid mining and stuff like that. And then you quickly Wi-Fi it over into the carrier, and the carrier 4 deconstructors get to work on processing all that ore and stuff. So yeah, hopefully it'll work and it'll be useful, but we'll see soon on the workshop. Is it the new UCH ship, the UHC ship? No, it's not a UCH ship. UCH is blue and white, whereas SpanjCO is red and white, or red and 50 shades of grey, basically. Anyway, there we go. Update. Done. Hurry up and finish it so we can do an episode of Massive Ice Mining Mission. Yeah. Thanks, mate. On it. But also make normal episodic content. And look after the family. And all these other things. Okay, bye. Yeah. Thanks, William. Appreciate it, dude. Elder told Spanj we're working on a ship. Didn't tell him which one. We try and bring it in next time. Sweet. By the way, Spanj, got to go AFK. Been a pleasure, everyone. We'll see you next time. Thank you, D-Dude. Thank you, Lupaka, for the $10 just then. What's your CV path for current playthrough? So the Ulysses, the Ushan, the mining carrier, the Canada, and then just for giggles, the Timur. Core 17 Timur. Nah, I probably won't bring the Timur in. Although I did ask Elder to take a look at it and see if he could fit it with MX4 torpedoes on the Core 9 version and see how that would perform. We'll see what happens. But yeah. The UCHR finishes an entity once SpanjCO is ready to be unleashed. Oh, right. Nice. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all you coming along to the chat and hanging out with me today and all the Chillin in the Buildings that I do. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for all the super chats, the subs and resubs. Cortex Reaver, 49 months in a row. Do I win a prize? Thank you very much, Cortex Reaver. Reaver, thank you very much. Funoy as well. Thank you for the sub there. Andrew Garrett, the 31 months. Spendery, thanks for making content for us. Thank you for all the memberships, subs, resubs, the follows, everything in between. You guys are awesome as always. I'll see you later tonight for some Enshrouded if you want to come along to that as well, and we'll see if we can get into the Arid Highlands. Finally, progression. My God. And otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you on Friday for the Chaos Crew stream, or whenever I see you over on my channel and other content and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you guys. Be well. Take care. Bye.